ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQATR Bull Shift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning.
Hey, good morning.
Everybody hear me okay?
Yep.
Alright. Good morning. Alright, I just got the charts on. Looks like we just made a double bottom for an AM low, huh?
It's looking like.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
So it looks to me like probably buy the, if you haven't bought it, is anybody long? Buy the next pullback. I'm on YouTube. I'll get on your Discord in a few minutes on the video. Everybody will log in, just say hey. Appreciate it. I think today is an AM, game plan is an AM low, then an AM high around 840, and then depends on whether we want to finish having the AM low, high, low, or we have AM low, high, high. The market wants to normalize back to its original cycle day one low, okay? So it has a long way to try to climb if it wants to normalize. So the afternoon could just be a continuation of a sell-off, or they could try to bounce it and get it back up again. I don't know what it's going to be. This is the day that has multiple odds. Okay, multiple odds for different percent chance of what it's going to do in the afternoon.
ITS 20.
Okay, weakness below 518 if it wants to keep going below this, and weakness below 6010 on the ES. Again, when you guys get a chance, if you can log into YouTube, I'd appreciate it.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme.
Still a little weakness here. Market internals are climbing though. The VIX is coming off its highs. Advancers, decliners are climbing a little bit. That last low down there was a low tick.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker.
Can't hear you, Kelly.
Can you guys hear me? Test, test.
MQ Retrieve.
Test, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Now I
can
can.
hear you.
Okay. Could you hear me a minute ago or no?
No.
Is this the first time you heard me?
Yes.
No.
Oh, sorry about that.
I heard you say go onto YouTube and like it.
Okay. Got a little. I got some computer issues, man. My computer's not recognizing some of my monitors, and I'm having just a little bit of difficulty.
I did hear you say saying market's trying to climb. The VIX is coming down from a high. I heard you say that.
Okay.
But I think that was on Discord, not YouTube. Yeah, it's Discord.
Okay.
Hold on, let me double check. I can hear you.
Test.
Yeah,
1,
yeah,
2,
I can
3.
hear you
test.
on YouTube. Yeah, all good.
Okay. How much delay is there, Rich?
Okay, just say test.
Test. 1, 2, 3. Test. 3, 2, 1. Test.
7 seconds. About.
Okay.
Yeah, about 7 seconds.
All right, well, we're about to test this 65% line right here, and then there's another one below us if we want to break that. $423 here.
ES Bear Stacker. MQ Retrieve. MQ Retrieve. MQ Retrieve. MQ Fair Shift. MQ Retrieve. MQ Premium. Enters Bear Stacker. ES Full Stacker. MQ Retrieve. ES Full Stacker.
$533, 2153.
MQ Retrieve. 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 MQ Full Stacker. MQ Retrieve. MQ Retrieve. MQ Retrieve.
Man, I cannot believe the time's gone by. 24th of February already. Unbelievable.
Yeah, my birthday tomorrow, bro.
Whose?
Me, Rich.
Really? Wow, happy birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thanks, man. Yeah, first one I celebrated in 7 years with my family.
Wow.
Yeah. It's fun.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. A big 4-3.
Wow. That's crazy. You're just a young pup.
I know. Especially 43-year-old doing youth outreach, bro. No one believes I'm 43 though. That all the kids believe I'm like 33, 35. At least I look younger than I am, which is good.
Yeah. That's awesome, bro. You do good work, man.
Thanks, man.
Alright, so hopefully this is the low. Alright, still a right-sided pivot roll. Should be buying the color bars on the way up. Make us fight for it. Let's go. Be a buyer of dips, guys. Leg in, leg out.
Actually, you're gonna be available after the close tonight?
Yeah, I should be.
Okay, I gotta go later. I'm leading the Alpha course tonight at the church. So you reckon if I jump on like right at if I jump on and stay on, I don't think I'll be on actually on at the close. I'll be home about 9:30 my time. But if I like give you a call or something, I must call you. You know that I'm back to jump on the chart. I just want to go through one or two things. Will you be available?
Yeah.
Okay. What best should I do? Because I'm only going to be home about 9:30 my time.
Well, I'll be on the chart, so ping me through Discord here.
All right. Okay.
We can go to
it's a long.
we can go to a channel or something.
Yeah.
All right, this is weak, guys.
Okay, cool.
Pay attention to this new low. Market internals are not at their lows though, so I think it's just trying to bottom here. Okay, we're cooking 18 points per minute, so it's pretty good. See what they do here on this 15 line. Come on, let's go for a good bounce here. Okay, may do a little Wyckoff here. It doesn't want to break out fast. Go a little sideways, consolidate, and then spring out. That's what it kind of feels like. Okay, the Wyckoff death box here. Remember, just let it turn blue. Buy the first pullback. That's the safest thing to do if you don't want to be a buyer of dips.
Shift.
Let it finish bottoming. We don't catch falling knives. Alright, it's pretty weak. Let's see what they want to do. Target's below us, okay? On the NQ would be these. We have violation low down here at 380. Okay, on the NQ. On the ES, 59.79, 59.61. Okay, with a full S1, a 59.88 on the ES. Add S1 here now on the NQ.
Shift.
Right now they're still selling all the pops, trying to bottom here. I'm still just doing a little bit of legging in at the bottom, trying to leg out. Wasn't very successful over here for a second, so I'm going to see if we can get it now. Okay, your color bars have turned blue, so buy the next fractal that you see on the 4 and 6 here. Okay, buy the next fractal. Now realize that that 15 line can bring us all the way down to the 10. Okay, down here, if it wants to. So be careful. We got these fair value gaps here. Hopefully we break above it, but don't be surprised if just because how weak it is, it does bounce down one more time. Hopefully it doesn't, because it's already already chopped way longer down here than it probably should have. Okay, here's the 20. Leg out for sure here, some at the 20. We're going to end up looking probably like getting a power stack. Okay, 20 power stack up. Bull. 20 power stack. If we get one more high, that's what's going to happen. So may get a pull back to the 10 here, maybe down to the 15 just because it's been so weak. We are still cooking at a little over 18 points per minute.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
Okay, we have this 4 and this 6 here developing, so it's going to end up being a little bit, maybe a little bit choppy.
ES full stacker. MQ8R fair shift. MQ retrieve. MQ retrieve. MQ full stacker. ES fair stacker. MQ retrieve. ES full stacker. MQ retrieve. ES full stacker. MQ. ES full stacker. ES fair stacker. MQ full stacker. MQ8R full shift.
Okay, next target up here, a minimum, hopefully it's going to be the 35.
MACD Momo Cross.
I'm going to put a Fibonacci up here
MACD Momo Cross.
from this high up here to this low. So we have some Fibonacci targets to work on. This is the first touch of the Fox 3. Tiger Shark. So expect maybe a little bit of a tough time getting above this, but we will eventually pull back a little bit maybe, and then bounce up above it. We're already in a power stack. Move to the upside. We just got a little resistance here. Hopefully the buyers will come in and give us a little bit more.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker. ES premium turbo.
Remember, it has a long way it needs to go to try to normalize. But not expect to have, not have a maybe a pretty decent push up here. Okay, make sure you leg out a little bit here. Your stops to break even. Okay, got this fair value gap at the T-map line here at 534. Okay, we have previous large gamma zone here. We have the fair value gap here. We have the T-map here. Let's get above this. We have strength above 502. I need to put that back on the chart. A little behind on these couple little annotations.
ESHR bullshit.
Anybody still long? Holding any runners?
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to get to my chart. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, the 35 may pull back again, okay, to the 15 down here, so you got to be cautious of that, you guys.
ES fair stacker. NQ full stacker.
We also know in power stacks, sometimes they bounce off the green 10 line a couple times and continue to go up. So I try to hold a runner if I can and then just leg in some more if it pulls back a little deeper to the 15. Okay, watch this here. I'm legging out some more. That 10 bounces up to the 4 and 6. I'm going to wait to see if we get another pullback and I'll add again. Okay, because it's the first touch from below. I guess the T-map did touch over here too, but first time on the bounce from the low. that we hit the T-map. So you expect a little bit of resistance and then maybe another push to try to get above the T-map. Remember, the T-map is based off of volatility. It's a very strong point in space, very, very strong price point. Acts as bullish above, bearish below. Okay. We also have this buy line here, which is at 502, so it's bullish above, bearish below this as well.
ES&P hardware shift.
Where is my line here? Okay, 6011 right here is the T-map for the ES. This is the support one though. Okay, bullish above, bearish below that line right there. Okay, look, we came down and bounced at Tiger Shark and at this prior T-map line down here. Would not be surprised if it makes an attempt down to a 15 at some point in time down here around this 500 level. Anytime I'm going blue again though, I'm going long. So I'm long again. I'll leg out just to make sure we don't get stuck here at this fair value gap. So I'm going to leg out a little bit up at the top here. I'm going to look to buy again. Okay, now I've legged out a little bit. Don't want it to turn against me. On top of this fair value gap. Want to see it break above the 24 February T-map here. We know Navdar is on our side, so we just have to manage the position. Risk management, legging in, legging out, raising your stops, letting your winners run.
stacker. ES full 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 stacker. M2 full stacker. M2 full stacker. M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve. ES full stacker. 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 M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve.
Fox 2.
Okay, kind of fighting here at the Fox 2. Again, we play a system of first touch, first pullback rolls. So here was the first touch of the Fox 3. Here was the first touch of the Tiger Shark. It bounced so far down though, it kind of ate through that. Now we got to be careful of a little bit of resistance here and another pullback.
ITS 20.
Hopefully a way to come up here for the AM high to at least this blue eagle line is what I'm hoping. Got a breakout level here with a fair value gap. So let's see if we continue to break through these levels. These next line's in order, which is bullish, so that's good. At a 35 breakup, Matt likes to call out here, huh? Broke above this 35 ITS ATR line. Should take us to the 45. Now this 45 again with this fair value gap here and this possible high target. This is one of our golden lines. Might get just a little bit of a pullback. We'll see. What could happen though is that this thing could just continue to go pretty significantly higher. Because remember, what's the goal of today? Anybody know what the goal of today is?
Is it to kind of try and see well, I shouldn't say, if we can make a high?
Yeah, well, it wants to. We've had 2 days of sell-off, right? We've had a continuation, but it wants to get back to its pro target up here of 951. So it's gonna have some. When it has some pushes up, it could have some very significant pushes to try to normalize. Because remember, we have 92% statistical odds that on multi-day cycles, it wants to climb during the end of the cycle back up to and tag at least the pro target, pro BDL target. Now that's a pretty tall order for today. So they would have to start taking off really, really aggressively. I don't see the market internals quite showing that kind of strength yet right now. But they'll still have pushes like we're having now, right? Where it's going to want to, look, a little bit of a elevator up here as it's trying to make its way back up. And at a minimum, we should get a 50% retracement, okay, up here. So the ultimate goal is somewhere between this eagle line and 50% slash VWAP. We should get somewhere up in here today on this next high. If we cannot get above eagle, then that's very weak. So don't let the color bars go against you. Remember, this occurs around 840. So now, because we've already hit these lines, look what we're getting. We're getting bare 4 and 6 lines, adding pressure down. So now it's going to get a little more choppy here. What's the next line in order that we haven't tagged yet? We have rules of engagement on how we treat the ATR lines, right? Next one would be the 15. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a pullback somewhere down to the 15.
Fox 2.
Now it could keep climbing because we are in a upward cycle. Any shorts are counter trend trading. The NAVDAR cycle is up. We have had a pretty good climb here so far. Hopefully you guys made money on that. So just manage the trade now. Two-way trading as far as I'm concerned, since we hit this breakout level, possible high. I still would like to see us pull back like we're doing now and come up and make one more leg up. So that's the expectation that we want to manage.
Fox 2.
Got to break above this 45 line and this 6 again in order to keep going up. Let's just look at the chart here. How many times do we bounce off this 10 when it's really bullish, right? And we're in a power stack up. Look how they bounce off of the 10 multiple times. The 10 ATR, right? Once, twice. This is pretty close to being the same time. Just kind of a little back and fill Wyckoff, but at least once. Then we get another little region in here, right? Twice. Again, kind of Wyckoff in to build up a little more momentum going up. Here's our third time. That's why when we know we have a NAVDAR cycle that's going up, we want to buy pullbacks. This never turned, these pullbacks only turned green, so that was bullish. This one was the first one that got a little bit red because the moving averages started catching up to turn them yellow to red. But then as we bounced, the moving averages that the color bars are based off of started moving up again. Now look, you get a new 4 line right here. So this would have been a buy with a new blue color bar fractal off of a brand new 4. So that kind of treats this 10 as a new 10 because you got a new 4, new 6, and the 10s keeps coming across. But if the arrows are if the color bars are staying green, then there's a potential of it bouncing off the 10. If these color bars had turned yellow or red, then we might have gone down to the next color bar, or sorry, the next ATR for a structural retrace. Once we break above the 35 line again a second time, so you can see here that we had a power stack down here, which was when we broke out twice above the 20. Now we broke out twice above this 35 line. So that made it again more bullish for us. And we also have the NAVDAR AM upcycle. So all that portrays strength. Okay, here we are. We are at Eagle. Now, this is someplace that we consider a first touch trade. So if we see a fractal here, okay, we would want to short. First touch of an eagle. I'm going to wait though, because remember, we are very bullish. We may come right up here. So you do not trade the first touch of the eagle unless you see a fractal develop. Now we're at this daily Gann line on the NQ at 600. Liquidity wise, we have a little more liquidity up at 60.27 on the ES. We have a fair value gap, VWAP, and a 50% retracement up here. So it would not surprise me that we continue to get up here. Also wouldn't surprise me first that we do some kind of pullback and then a finish move up there. But this right now is going vertical, so stay in alignment with the market. You could do a very small counter trend snipe short if you see a fractal develop. Okay, come 2 minutes into the European close where they might take some profit from this climb and have a little bit of a pullback. So the safest bet, just like we don't catch a falling knife, we don't catch a shooting star. All right, only because we know that the eagle trade tends to give us somewhere in this area. Once we tag it, a little bit of a pullback. You could potentially do a very quick snipe short, realizing your counter trend trade now though, because it's pretty bullish. It's a very vertical move up. You see we kind of rolled over here a little bit. Like to see us pull back to the 15 and then finish the move. May not get all the way back there. We do have a lot of fair value gaps here though. Okay, so I'm going to do one little short here. Counter trend trading. Legging out very quickly as we go down. I don't want it to bounce against me. But I am doing a snipe short. Biggest assumption is that we're going to come up into this area right here. I've already legged out some. See if we can come down a little bit more. Okay, I'm out of that trade now. Too strong. That's fine. We know where it wants to go. We know we still have time on the clock. Color bars never turned yellow or red, so still bullish. Hitting a Globex low up here on the ES. Come on, let's go get that 50%.
Guys, what time is the window for the high?
Right here. 840.
Okay.
Now don't overtrade this top because you know it's going to be a little bit bouncy up here because we've come up pretty far pretty quick. European close is coming in. You may want to have a little profit taken off this little last bounce. So let's see if we get up here, tag this 50% Fibonacci VWAP area, and then have another little short opportunity. Very small. Okay, you can see sellers are starting to come in, getting a little bit of sell dots. Manage your trade, don't let it just spike down against you. I still feel like we want to tag at least the 50% mean reversion back to VWAP here. So it's going to be doing some jostling around. You're going to get into the Wyckoff death box here. Don't get chopped up. It could very easily spike also, right, to finish a move. So you don't, if you any shorts have to be a smaller lot size than you are on longs, just because you're counter trend trading. You don't want it to spike into a finished move and then take all your stops. So if you're not in a trade right now, best thing to do again is wait for a color bar change. That prevents you from getting eaten up. Just move this Fibonacci out a little bit.
NQATR bull shift. NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
Okay, fighting right at this 5 February T-map resistance line. Okay, ES is a little bit weaker already. It's red color bars, but again, I do think we finished the move up here to at least 50%. We didn't have a 50% retracement on Friday, so you got to think that they're going to want to try to get it today.
ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Sideways action. While we're doing that, I'm going to put on a new, I'm going to put on the top T-map resistance line here on the ES. In case we get up there. 6052.
Bear stacker. ES bear stacker. Bear stacker. NQ extreme.
I gotta head out here for a little bit. I got a lunch and I gotta go to,
Okay,
but I'll be back this afternoon.
All right, brother.
NQ extreme.
All right.
See you in a little bit.
NQ extreme. Bear stacker.
All right, there's a pullback to the 15. See that? That was the next line in order, right there.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme.
So it's red, and it could have a little bit more weakness. I'm not buying it yet, but that would be a normal bounce spot. Let's let it come down to this fair value gap and maybe the Tiger Shark here. It's got a little traffic jam of support between Fox 3, Fox 2, Tiger Shark, and then our possible high. So we'll bounce somewhere in here most likely. Let's let it finish. This is that pullback
Fox 2.
I was expecting from the high here. We will have a retest after it makes another bottom here, and the question is, do we make a new high or do we make a lower high, and that ends up being it for the AM high for now. Color bars are red. We don't catch a falling knife. The only time we'd want to buy is if we get an impulse move up, color bars turn blue again, and then we pull back to the new bull 4 to 6 ATR. Now, if you want to play a little price discovery, here you could do that. Like if you wanted, a lot of times we hit this moving average right here, double bottom off of it, around the 20, because we already went through the 15, so the next line in order is the 20. So looking for a bounce again from here in this area somewhere here. So I'm legging in small. To go make a retest of the high. So leg in, leg out. As soon as you get some profit, raise your stops. See if you can let your winners run. Every indication, just like normal, this is a repeatable pattern we see every day. Bouncing off the 20 to go retest the most recent high.
Thoughts two.
Shift. ES full stacker. M2 premium. M2 premium. M2 premium. ES full stacker. M2 full stacker. ES full stacker. M2 full stacker.
Very cool. Trash. Good bounce.
Thank you.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 full shift. M2 fair shift. ES fair stacker. ES fair stacker. Extreme.
Okay, now we got again a bear 4, 6, and 10. So starting to get into a little two-way trade. We hit the 50% just like we said we were going to try to hit. So now it's probably going to go into a little Wyckoff consolidation. All right.
ITS 20.
Gosh, what's your Viper line value?
Viper line's going to be like 634 here.
634, okay.
631. Okay, right there with VWAP. Okay, I'm out of my trade. All right, don't get chopped up here. Just let it kind of top out here and see what it's going to do. We're at the point of, trying to find this AM high. We want to know whether we're going to continue the climb or we're going to have another little pullback here. Again, the European market just closed, so we expect to have some, a little bit of chop and maybe some profit taking.
Six ATR.
NQ Bull Stacker. NQ8TR Air Shift. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Okay, the next minor low is going to be between 9:30 and 10:15, guys. Okay.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Premium. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ ATR Air Shift. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ ES NQ ES Bull Stacker. NQ ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
I'll be off mic just for a second.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo.
Alright, I'm back on mic.
NQ Pair Shift.
VIX is at its lows of the day. Not that it's super low, but lows of the day. Just under 17.9. Advancers, decliners are kind of slightly on the positive side. The rest of the market terminals are just kind of in the middle, slightly positive. The YM came up and tagged its TMAP, upper TMAP resistance zone at 43682. Anybody trading gold? The upper TMAP is at 2962. CL's right in the middle. It's TMAPs. Stick with color bar changes. Sniping only for now. See if we get one more little bounce, one more little retest up here. Got this little fair value gap here. Again, just kind of chop tilting down. We know we expect another low. Okay, as we discussed, 9:30, 10:15. So kind of a lot of time to chop, guys. A lot of time to chop around.
Finish off with the minor low. Are we looking for a new higher high after that?
We will be looking for another high. That is the question, the $1,000 question of the day. Do we break out to new highs and continue to try to climb back up to normalize the cycle, right? Cycles want to normalize.
Mm-hmm.
So again, the NQ wants to try to come up as high as it can today. The normal odds for today, though, is a low, high, low. Okay, 68% odds for the low, 32% odds for a PM high. So we don't know. We have to use technical analysis on these days as we get a little closer to the afternoon to see whether we're going to go higher or not, higher or lower. And we just don't know. This is one of the trickiest days because of the odds of the direction. So what I would say is, knowing that we have a 9:30 to 10:15 low, you play any weakness in the color bars that go down. After that, when we end up having the at least a minimum of a minor high, okay, between 10:30 and 11, then you're going to be playing color bar changes to the upside. And that's how you manage the trade. So basically, right, for this low, I'm going to put it in here in the chat. For the minor low, at 0930-ish, play first touch, first pull back, color bar red. Okay.
That's 2.
Then for the next minor high after that, which is going to be about 10:30 to 11, play first touch, first pull back, color bar blue. Okay? That's how I would trade for the next hour and a half. 2 hours.
Okay.
And then again, right? Don't forget our ATR ROE, rules of engagement.
That's 2.
For where the lines, for where the ATRs react. So I bought that one right there. Okay. I actually, on this double bottom, when I saw this buy dot, I did a little buy, and then I added as soon as I saw this. Does that make sense? So I bought the double bottom on top of this fair value gap, and then I added when the color bars turned blue. Now I've legged out, my stops are break even.
ITS 20.
NQ retrieve. NQ ATR shift. NQ retrieve. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ bear stacker turbo. NQ ATR full shift.
Alright, let's see what happens on this bounce here. There's a pretty big bounce here, V-shaped recovery, so let's see if it turns in, might turn back into a blue move to take us higher, so don't be faked out here. Yeah, so you don't take this because it's blue. This is our first touch of the 10, but given the environment of wanting to go higher, if it's turned blue, I'm not buying it. I mean, I'm not selling it. Yes, it may come back 10, opposite 4, opposite 6, but then it might bounce up again. I want to stay within the color bar rules today. Even though our ROE, the rules of engagement of the ITS line say you can take the first touch of the 10. When it turns blue like that, then you has to give you a little bit of caution warning about thinking about doing that. Because now you got a fractal underneath that's blue. So it probably will pull back here and chop and then make its move up. Let's see.
ES full stacker. ES full stacker.
I suspect that once we find this high up here, maybe we do a 50% retracement down from most recent low to most recent high, wherever that ends up being. I'll put it here for now, and then we'll just see if we get a deeper pullback around that 9:30, 10 o'clock time frame in here. Again, play the color bars now because you're in kind of that no man's land. Back and forth, back and forth. These days are actually really good for trading color bars. So if you're smart and you just keep taking them, you'll start adding and adding and adding. Easiest part of the day for now is over.
ES bull stacker. NQ retreat.
Now it takes a lot of discipline.
ES bull stacker.
Trade smaller in this time frame. So you can see the 10 brought us back to the opposite 4. It stayed blue. You got a fractal, right?
ITS 20.
That fractal took us up. Now for those that are in the advanced sniping, this is the second touch of the 20. So you may sell it maybe one more time for a very quick scalp, but that is for really good scalpers only, and that's counter trend trading. We make a new high, and then we'll probably continue to break up, and maybe we come hit this 61.8 line up here. See how you can have, okay, see this is our rules of engagement. First touch, that's for beginners. Second touch is for advanced snipers. Now we'll see what happens when it pulls back between the opposite 4 and the opposite, or sorry, the opposite 6 and the opposite 10.
ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Hammer, are you in on mic?
Yeah, I am now.
All right, call your ES levels like you like to do, brother.
Yeah. It's kind of busy this morning, so
Yeah, it's all right.
kind of blows right now.
Yeah, you got to be a sniper right now because you're in between
Yeah.
in between time frames here.
NQ retreat. NQ retreat. NQ retreat.
So if this stays red, you get a fractal here between the 4 and the 6 like you're getting right now. Like I just took a quick small short. Again, everything I do right now is much smaller lot size just because we're in a little more of that choppy time frame. I still honor the color bars, still try to leg out, and then I go break even as fast as possible, and I try to hold for runners. Okay, so I already legged out of some of that, and then I just got stopped out just now. That happens that fast. Getting another red fractal. That was a double top, double touch of the 4. Looks to me like we might have a little bit of more of a breakdown here. Again, we know we're looking for more of a minor low, but we still have plenty of time in that window. 9:30 to 10:15 is the sweet spot of that short. Stops are break even. If you bought that last red fractal again, gotta leg out and then let your winners run after you bring your stops to break even.
I don't know if it's relevant, but the 15-minute ES and MNQ MACDs crossed over to the positive side.
Thank you. That is definitely relevant. Yep, I'm working. Let me talk about that more in a second here, and I got to finish just making some changes to something I'm doing.
ES full stack. ES full stacker. M2 full stacker.
So tell me about the 3, 5, 15 MACDs there. Rich, if you're looking at them.
Sorry, bro. I've been speaking my mics off. All 1, 3, 5, and 50 minutes are all positive, all moving up.
Okay, good.
1 minute's obviously a lot more choppier. Sorry, I was speaking, but my mic was off.
It's all right. Yep, so the 3 is positive above the pivot. The 5 is positive fast line above the slow line right now coming up to the pivot. The 15-minute, the fast line's crossing the slow line but still below the pivot. But it is a 15-minute crossover of the fast line on the slow line on the 15-minute.
The pivot being the zero line, is that what you mean by pivot?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, most people call that the pivot. Zero line pivot. So I'm going to buy these blue bars right here again. See if we can get one more break, because this will be the third touch of the 20 line. So I'm just doing a couple micros. Now this could be a brick wall, right? It could just be bounce, 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 resistance, resistance, resistance. I don't know. We've come up here multiple times. But I'd like to see us tag VWAP and break above the 20. See if we can get above it on this third touch. So I'm buying these blue pullbacks where they're buying right here. You can see. Very small buying, but they are doing a little bit of buying. And I'm just doing a couple micros for right now. Just so I can leg in and leg out. Because what happens if we want to go all the way up there and hit the higher Fibonacci levels, right? We have these Fibonacci levels up here next.
ITS 20.
So it could come up anywhere into this area. Could be the next target. And guess what else we have here? We have a, if you're looking at the
ITS 20.
the smaller low to high Fibonacci level, we have a Fibonacci price target of minus 23.6. Now it never came all the way down and hit the 50. All right, had a very shallow retrace, and we've been staying right above the Fox 2 line. Look at this, Fox 2, Fox 2, Fox 2, Fox 2. So this has been a, should probably draw a little extended line there, a little trend line. Okay, let's go. Okay, now what are we doing right now, guys? What price are we hitting? What's the important point?
Prior close.
Yes, gap fill, right? Gap fill.
MQ retrieve. MQ retrieve. MQ8 marker shift. MQ full stacker. MQ full stack. MQ full stacker. MQ full stacker. MQ full stacker.
Okay, so you got to leg out a little bit up here because you're getting a bear line. You want to hold on to at least a runner in case it continues to come up.
MQ retrieve.
If you had taken the long, like I said I was doing, from this blue fractal buy area.
MQ full stacker. MQ full stacker. MQ retrieve. MQ retrieve. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
Scratch. I'm gonna go. I gotta hang out. I got about 40 minutes, and then I gotta head out to the church to do a course tonight. So I'm gonna go and hang out with the girls. But then I'll, as I said, as soon as I'm in, I'll ping you and see if you've got time.
Okay, sounds good.
Man. Mate, thanks, bro.
Yep.
Thanks for the commentary. Appreciate it.
Betcha. Have a great day, dog.
Should I leave? I think. Is it okay if I leave the string running and then I can just come back on?
Of course.
Straight away. Okay.
Yep.
All right, but I'll be off mic and off screen from now. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right, guys. Have a good rest of the trading session, man.
See you, Rich.
MQ retrieve. MQ retrieve.
Okay, so for those that are really aggressive, you could have taken the yellow short off the fractal first touch of that 4 line. If you're more patient, then you wait for the red fractal to develop and then you sell that one.
Stacker. Stacker. Stacker.
Okay, if the color par goes against you, your trade's over. Here's your first touch of that 10. Could give us a little bounce down, or we go finish this move up to the 61-65% line. Line takes us to the opposite 4, so you got to leg out. If you took that short, you take the opposite 4, leg out at the opposite 6. This would be first touch rules of the 10 according to our iSnipe rules. Realizing we still have some strength potentially to take us up to retest the 50% Fibonacci or the 61.8 Fibonacci. Just two-way trading. Just trade two directions right now. In and out, in and out. Don't fall in love with the position.
Stacker.
Getting close to that time frame where we might be making another low. So I'm tending to lean towards the shorts. Okay, for now. Any weakness, I'll take the shorts into that minor short window that we have. Starting now.
Stacker. Stacker.
So 10 took us to the opposite 4, opposite 6. Those who trade the ROE, rules of engagement for the iSnipe lines. First touch of the 10, you leg out at the 4, you leg out at the 6, then you hope for a runner to continue down.
Partner shift. Stacker.
Got the 4 here, it could bounce back up and then continue its move down.
Stacker.
Okay, 9:30, we're officially getting into the slog.
NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Hey, Hammer.
Yeah.
Aside from doing what I'm doing right now, where I'm disabling the visible messaging log, is there any way to keep the other message and alerts from popping up, or do they just override?
The message
Yeah,
log.
message log and alert
I
manager.
don't know.
Every time I
Not that I know of.
disable it, it eventually comes back on.
Once in a while, it pops up on me. I just keep it on a screen that is out of my view, I guess. It's unless you determine, what's causing it.
Well, I mean, I know what's causing it.
It could be a study.
That's
kicking it.
No. I have tons of studies that are kicking it. I just want to know if there was a permanent way to disable it. I looked through the
No.
stuff on Sierra Chart. I can't find a way to permanently disable.
No, I'll send a note to them and ask somebody.
NQ Bear Stacker.
I think they kind of use that as their warning system.
Yeah.
Rather than like pop-ups and stuff. You
Yeah,
know?
they recommend not turning it off, but I still like to have the. I still like to disable what I can, just because it's just too many pop-ups. Okay, I'm shorting this again on the red fractal with the assumption that we have the potential to go down a little bit more. It's small. I'm not trading large size because we're in the slog. Okay, I do expect two-way chop, but I have a biased lean down for our 930 to 1015 low. Color bars turn against me, go back to blue or green. I'm done with that trade. My stops are right here above the pink ITS 10. I'm not giving it any more room than that. Just a couple points.
ES Bear Stacker.
Notice we got the yellow arrow, which means the red base cloud is rotated to green between these red Viper line and the yellow Fox 2. The white arrow is telling us that this guns cloud, this smaller cloud, has gone from green to pink. So a little bit of confusion here. Okay, a little bit of chop. Expected at these price levels, expected at this time frame in the slog.
NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Premium Turbo. stacker.
Market internals are still climbing. Advancers and decliners are still roughly climbing.
Stacker. MQ stream. MQ stream. MQ stacker. Stacker. Stacker.
Okay, we're bullish. A little bit above 622 here.
Stacker.
Alright, I got stopped out on that long, that short. I put my stops really tight because I didn't want to take any chance, so I got stopped out on that. This pullback here may be as shallow as we get right now. We just keep bouncing off between these angling lines up here. Right now we keep bouncing above the tiger shark. Color bars are blue. Just staying with the trend of the color bars right now. Legging in, legging out. When I'm in the slog, I do not fight the color bars.
Stacker.
Boom, legging out, legging out, legging out. Legging out. Stops coming to break even. I'll take $100 right there. If I get more out of it, great. Hold a couple runners. Just in case we go up higher. You can see that color bar change right there to where we're at right now. Already 19 points. Okay, got up 19 points. So you can get 3 to 5 points out of that. Even if you wait for the fractal to develop. Get 5 to 10 points out of 19. Okay, don't forget what MTF stand for, right? MTF bull equals multi-time frame bullish above line. And you can see on this bullish line right here, I tried to take a short below it, legged out a little bit, then we climbed back above the bullish line. Impulse move up, color bars turn blue above the bullish line. Then we buy the fractal on the first pullback to the 4 or to the 6 line. Everybody see that? This is how you become a good sniper. Now I still have runners. I want to see if we can get up here anywhere between the 61.8 and the 65% line. Let's check out. Boy, nobody reminded me to turn on our tick strike. What's up with that? And our news guy.
6 ATR.
Oh, let's see. Trump was greeting Macron from France at 9:15. At 10 o'clock, we have the 2-year note yield and bid to cover. And we also have Dinger speaking at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Then at 11, we have a presser between President Trump and President Macron. So a little bit of news between now and 11.
Fed bids for 2-year notes total $7 billion. The latest CFTC position data shows speculators were net short 1.3 million 2-year note futures, possible source of demand in the auction.
All right, let's take a quick look at the heat map. I'm going to switch screens here for a second. Here's the heat map. You can see Microsoft's down 1. Nvidia's pretty flat.
Trump says, I do not see a problem with sending European troops as peacemakers in Ukraine.
Apple's up 1%, Oracle's up 1.5%, Google's 0.7%, Amazon's down
The
0.8%.
treasuries are edging higher ahead of the first week's three coupon auctions, $69 billion of 2 notes at 1 p.m. New York time, amid fresh weakness in US stocks following Friday's slide. Trump says that I'll be meeting with Zelensky soon, and US backing of some kind of European troops in Ukraine.
Okay, I am flat on that long.
The auction sector lags the broader market, creating slight yield curve concession for the sell. Supply cycle. Trump says that Zelensky may come this week or next week to sign a deal.
Looking for
The
shorts
supply
now.
cycle also includes $70 billion 5-year and $44 billion 7-year note auction. Trump says meeting with Putin will happen soon.
We get a fractal that turns red, a red color bar fractal on the 4-6. I'm going to short this again. Okay, we're doing a small sell here on this fractal right here.
Trump says Zelensky may come to sign minerals deal.
I'm going to be doing it very small since Trump's talking. I am not doing large amount of trading when anybody's talking like this. Alright, I'm flat. I'm going to wait to see what happens. If the color bars turn red and we short back down, I'll short it again. On the slog, I give very little room for error. Don't want to give back profits from this morning. It's been a good day so far. Market internals are still climbing. VIX is still dropping. So it's giving a little bit more of a bid to the market still. Advancers, decliners are still going up. VIX is at lows.
Stacker. Stacker.
Ten minutes to go until we get the US 2-year note auction data. The prior bid cover of 2.66 and a prior high yield of 4.211%. Also expected to hear from Bank of England Dinger as well. No text is to be expected. There was a Q&A record that's featured at the Burbeck Centre of Applied Macroeconomics, bracing for turbulence, UK inflation and prospects for monetary policy.
Okay, we still have 20 minutes potential roughly for a move down, retest, maybe to come down and test these fair value gaps down here. Okay, so we want to look at this Fibonacci level from these highs.
Trump says he thinks Doge email to federal workers on their weekly duties is great.
Nice. Now you can leg out on the way down, lower your stops, let your winners run. If we don't get anything more than that, then it just is what it is. But that was a decent short. Red color bar change at the 6. Look at the protection. We got pink on the protection on the ES. We got red color bars. We getting some ask aggression here. We had a extreme dot over here with the stochastics rolling over right here at the top. So you got a little double top here for a short. So if you're looking at the trender bar here,
Trump says native is a good thing if done properly.
leg out, lower your stops, let your winners run. That's the first touch of the new.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and the
newest 15 lines?
for non-farm
And I
payrolls?
expect it to break
Then
through
sign up
that.
today and get our special offer on Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Usually they want to come and get some part of these fair value gaps. Yeah, anybody short with me? Anyone?
Thoughts two.
Pavel, did you get short?
Trump's
Thoughts two.
That's a 20 line, so I'm legging out. Holding a runner. I am not going to buy in this window.
Trump just saying trying to do economic development with Russia. And saying trying to do some economic development deals with Russia. So 5 minutes ago to get the 2-year note auction data with private cover 2.66. Trump says Russia has things we want like rare earths. So private cover was 2.66 and our prior high yield was 4.211%. And we also get the UN issued at the top of the hour. Just a reminder, the US is looking to sell $69 billion of 2-year notes.
Cross.
M2HDR bullshit. M2 premium home.
Okay, one thing to note, I'm going flat. And the reason is because of why. Can anybody tell me who's listening? Anybody in here listening? I didn't catch it. This is a 20 eagle trade here, guys. Okay. So I'm buying any pullback here. Eagle over here long. 20 long off the 20. Oh, for some reason my data decided to freeze on me.
M2 retreat. M2 retreat.
Thoughts two.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with that. I'm flat because I can't tell what's happening with my data. Looks like we're coming back to retest that 20. Tony, you in here this morning?
M2 retreat. M2 retreat.
Thoughts two.
M2HDR bullshit. M2 retreat. M2 retreat. ES bear stacker.
Sorry guys, my data is still resetting for some reason. It's rhythmic data.
Thoughts two. Thoughts two. Thoughts two. Thoughts two.
Let's go, data, come on.
M2HDR bullshit.
Alright, weakness below 610, weakness below 610, come on.
M2 premium home. M2 premium home.
Thoughts two.
MQ stream.
All right, data's back. Data's back. Let's see what happened here.
Fair stacker.
Pulled back to just under Eagle, hitting this fair value gap. Let's see what happens when we bounce up here to this Fox 3 Tiger Shark area, and if we come down a little bit further. About to run out of time on the short, and you can see that we had a short, right, from 9:30 to 10:15. And you can see that that's what we've done so far after we came up here and hit the gap fill. Dropped down 63 points so far.
Fair stacker.
A few more minutes of down pressure. Then around 10:30 to 11, we'll look for another good bounce. That'll be the sweet spot, somewhere between 10:30 and 11. So let this low get established. Don't pick a bottom. Let it bounce up, come down, retest, and see whether we can make a higher low or not.
Fair stacker.
Thoughts two.
6 ATR. 6 ATR.
Fair stacker. Fair stacker. Premium turbo.
Thoughts two.
Fair stacker. Fair stacker. Fair stacker. Fair stacker.
Okay, get into a little Wyckoff death box here.
Stacker.
Two-way trade, don't get chopped up.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Thoughts two.
Remember, we're expecting the low to be established here in the next 10 minutes.
Fair stacker.
Yeah, I think if you're looking on the ES short, there's a measured move that ends at 32.75,
Fair stacker.
which is kind of in the middle of nowhere, but that's the way it works out.
All right.
That's what I have my eye on.
All right, I'm looking for a bottom to start going long from again. I'm doing very small snipes right now, just back and forth, back and forth. I will look to go more long with a larger lot size, closer to the 10:30 time frame. So I'm gonna expect that we have a little bit of chop for the next 20 minutes here.
Fair stacker.
Thoughts two.
Fair stacker. M2 stacker. M2 stacker. ES stacker. ES stacker.
I'll be off mic for a minute.
M2 stacker. M2 stacker. ES stacker. ES stacker. M2 stacker. M2 stacker. M2 stacker.
6 ATR.
M2 extreme. M2 extreme. ES bull stacker.
Thoughts 2.
ES bull stacker. Extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 extreme. M2 bull stacker. M2 bull stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ8ER Air Shift. MQ8ER Bull Shift. MQ8ER Air Shift.
Fox 2.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker.
Fox 2.
MQ Bull Stacker.
Fox 2.
MQ Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Bull Stacker. MQ8ER Bull Stacker.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls?
ES
Then
Bull
sign up
Stacker.
today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
MACD Momo Cross. MACD Momo Cross. ITS 20.
ES Bull Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Macron compressor starting.
NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. NQATR air shift. NQATR bull shift. ES bull stacker. NQATR air shift. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ bull stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQ bear stacker. ES bear stacker.
All right, I had some people come to my house. I'm back now. I'm just catching a little bit of the President Trump, President Macron from France meeting. It's always interesting to hear other foreign leaders come in when they're sitting next to the president and what they say.
NQ stream. NQ premium turbo. NES bear stacker.
All right, I'm going to draw a little Fibonacci from this low, okay, to this high. Looks to me like it probably bounced off. Yep. Look at that fair value gap. Okay, I'm looking for longs now. Okay, we're getting in that 10:30 to 11 time frame. Market internals are climbing. VIX is continuing to drop. Advancers, decliners are increasing. I want to buy. Okay, I know coming into 10:30, 11. Next cycle high. 10, 30 to 11. As long as we have blue color bars, I will be buying dips.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
NQ stacker. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream. NQ stream.
that again on a fractal right there of blue. That's a long. Not playing too large a size yet till we start getting a little more momentum, but I am taking the longs.
ES Tech Stacker.
We need to have a good push. Get up here to break these highs that we keep bouncing off this electronic close gap fill. Got to break above this. Fix is still making lows. We should make another high.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. NQ8ER Bear Shift. NQ Extreme. 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 ES bear stacker. ES bear stacker. NQATR bull shift. NQATR air shift. ES bear stacker. NQ extreme. NQ extreme. NQ air stacker. ES bull 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 stacker. NQATR bull shift. NQ air stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker. ES bull stacker.
Okay, we're getting these wicks down here. We already bounced off the 65%. Now we're down to the 50. Still looking to buy pullbacks for a Navdar cycle up between 10:30 and 11 o'clock. We're now at 10:38. Just trying to get enough volume. I'm a buyer of dips for now, legging out. Any fractal, I'm buying and then trying to leg out. Trying to catch the move. Very small though because it's red color bars. So it's counter trend against the color bars, but it is in trend with what I think the move is showing. Now the problem is we do need to break above this trend line here. Got to get above that. Got to get some volume coming in.
N-Q Stacker. NQ Stacker. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, I'd like to see you get a fractal here. Confirm to learn to earn on the turn. There you go. There's the fractal. Buy that.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Okay, clearly having a hard time getting above these highs. Not good for the bulls.
ES bear stacker.
They better just be flagging down here and building up some momentum to make a new high. Could be that that's as high as we go during this time frame, and then closer to the 12:30 Pacific Standard Time, we have a chance of going up higher if we can get some momentum. So after we have upward pressure for about 15 more minutes. Then I'm not going to make any real decisions. So I'm going to basically sit tight until about 11:20, 11:40 time frame to decide whether we're having the PM low or the PM high. Okay, we have split odds for the afternoon for what these algos will do today. We know the algo that's kicked in today, but we know that in the afternoon there is a split odds. 68% down, 32% up for the last hour move.
Bull stacker. MQ extreme. MQ extreme. MQ extreme.
Trump done.
ES bull stacker.
They're going to go eat lunch and have further talks.
ES bull stacker.
Okay, now they're not so worried about what he's going to say. They can finish making this move up.
MQ extreme. MQ8ER air shift. ES bear stacker. MQ8ER bull shift. ES bear stacker. MQ8ER air shift. MQ bull stacker.
Feeling a little heavy here, Hammer.
Yeah.
Pulling the bids.
Maybe that was the high.
Yep, maybe that was the high. Pulling the bids and increasing the ask aggression.
Thoughts 2.
Yeah, I got short off of that. A little late, but I got short.
Yeah. I'm just a little cautious about a bounce.
MACD Momo Cross.
If we break the 65% Fibonacci, then we'll probably go lower.
Andrews bear stacker.
Do have the red color bars coming in though.
Andrews bear stacker. MQ extreme. M3 million turbo. M3 stream.
Mac D Momo Cross.
Thoughts 2.
See if they increase the ask aggression here. Choppy in the slog. Got about 10 more minutes. So the slog's over here.
Thoughts 2.
Sticking with the color bars. Short. See if we get a breakdown. VIX is starting to climb again, thus creating the resistance overhead on the stocks, or on the futures. Little bit of liquidity down to 60.32 on the ES. Down to 610 on the NQ.
Thoughts 2.
Would be kind of nice to get a full 50% retracement and then be able to buy it from there.
ES stacker.
Oh, that was a little bounce.
ES stacker.
Jesus, another aviation thing.
What?
In Hartsville, Atlanta, there was some smoke in the cabin.
Oh, you're kidding of
I
another
get-
aircraft?
So they did the slides and got everybody out.
Jeez.
Just a black cloud over aviation right
Yeah,
now.
there is. It's weird. Weird how it comes in bunches, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and the tail cone came off.
Jeez.
What?
ES stacker. ES stacker. M3 million turbo.
Thoughts 2.
Don't forget we have the trender down here to help you Find extremes. What you want to do is see the blue line, fast line, go across the slow line before you would buy this dip, if you buy it at all. Just to confirm.
Thoughts 2.
I'm sitting on my hands waiting to see which way we're going to end up going. We got competing forces right here. I don't want to get chopped up.
Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
MQ Bear Stacker. MQ Bear Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
MQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ-ATR Air Shift.
All right, 1058.
MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme. shift. M2 premium turbo. M2 retrieve. MTS stacker. Stack M2 retrieve. M2 retrieve stacker. M2 retrieve. M2 extreme. M2 extreme.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
M2 bull stacker.
Fox 2. Thoughts 2.
ES Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker. NQ Bull Stacker. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Thoughts 2.
Alright, I'm ginger now between really not making any major decisions until 20 to 40 after to decide whether we're going to be doing a PM high or a PM low. I'll just follow the color bars. I'll keep trading it, just sniping. That's all I'm doing right now. Small snipes.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Color bars are working good today. This was a sell. This red sell fractal. This was a buy right here.
Thoughts 2.
ES Bull Stacker.
Got this little wedge going on right here. We're around the point of control. We said a little while, about 20 minutes ago, we'd probably see the point of control shift up to where we're at. Sure enough, that's what's happened. So now we got chopping around point of control. Use the extremes of the wedge of the triangle to buy and sell, or sit on your hands.
M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Premium Turbo. M2 Extreme. M2 Extreme. M2 Premium. M2 ATR Bull Shift. M2 Premium. M2 Premium. M2 Premium. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Extreme. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. NQ Bear Stacker. NQ Bear Stacker.
Kind of seems like it's working its way down to that 50% Fibonacci level. Did hit this fair value gap. Let's see if it wants to go any lower.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Around the point of control, don't get chopped up.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ Premium Turbo. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQ8R Bull Shift. NQ8R Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
All right, let's flush down to the 50. Come on, man, make it happen. Let's go, Hammer. Protection's red.
Yeah, I got the plunger.
Yeah, protection's
I got
red.
the plunger
All
out.
right, get that plunger out. Shake that tree. Got some ask aggression here. Let's go. A little velocity. Let's pick it up.
Oh, there. You shall receive.
Ah,
ITS 20.
your plunger's the gift that keeps on giving. Let's go.
ITS 20. ITS 20.
All right, you got a daily half gallon line here on the ES. Possible low. May need to leg out a little bit. And see if we can get one more leg down.
NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme.
Okay, that was the 35 on the ES. On the NQ. You got to leg out when you get to one of these major ITS ATR lines. They just bounce too hard off certain these positions. Got to leg out. Doesn't mean we can't keep going, but I think at this point we got to come tag at least the 50%, man. Let's go. Protection and ask aggression is still going. Still have selling velocity.
Yeah, and the ES, if this thing gets carried away, we get down to 27.
Yeah, here we are bouncing off the
Be a
previous.
measured.
Sorry,
Yeah,
go ahead.
it would be a measured move, but Maybe not without a bounce, a little bit of a hold, I don't know.
Okay. I'd say we're so close to the 50% here, at least on the NQ, that we come down and tag it. Let's see. Got to break this pretty good price zone right here, right? Average high-low on the RTH section, gap fill, possible high on the ES. Got to break below this area to keep going. You see how all this confluence here is a battle zone. Now the next line above us that we are due to structurally repair on the NQ would be up here at the daily half-gan line, point of control 600, if it wanted to bounce significantly. And it doesn't want to. Alright, let's go. Let's break down. Oh, let's go. Look at this bid aggression, or ask aggression here with the protection. Let's go. Let's get a little more velocity. Break us through.
Back.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is that Maddie?
Yep.
Alright, we're making a little bit of a pullback here. Close to this 50% Fibonacci.
Hi.
And we've got about 10 more minutes to decide if we're going to keep going down for the PM low or if we're going to end up bouncing. So I'd be very cautious in this area about over trading, because what you don't want is a snapback rally to start occurring right in your face. So kind of carry it down probably to the 50% in this fair value gap here, these shorts. And then I'd be legging out and watching what happens after that. Especially if we get any kind of upward reaction off that 50%.
Yep.
VIX is climbing just a little bit. Advancers decliners have rolled over just a little bit. That last low was a low tick of the afternoon, okay? This was a low tick. If we make a new low, we got bearish divergence. Low tick of day so far.
ES Bear Stacker. NQATR Bullshift. NQ Extreme. ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, here's this pop up to the 10 line that we talked about.
ES Bull Stacker.
Come on, come down to the 50. I like to see it come down to the 50 and get it out of the way.
Partner shift. MQ stream. MQ stream. Stacker. MQ stream. MQ stream.
Still feels like we want to go down and get that 50%. Come on, let's go get it. Knock it out. Come on. Get it over with. Yeah, let's go. Playing ping pong off of every line. Okay, off of every line right now. I don't see how it doesn't come down and tag the 50%. Come on. Let's go get it. There's no follow through. Let's go. Come up here and hit this 4 line and then hopefully go down. Okay, it's 11:30. 10 more minutes. We kind of decide whether we're going to make a low and bounce one more time or we're going to keep on going. VIX kind of going sideways here. go. Let's go get that 50%. Okay, we're going to a red base cloud. We're in trips red, guys. Trips red. Okay, we got a red guns cloud, red base cloud, red candles. See if we can get a little push. At least to the 50%. Come on. Aye, come on. Bouncing up to that 10, that 6 line. Just keep going to every line. If they bounce much harder through that, we got to get out.
Protect your trade
Come
from
on.
macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Come on. Come on, come tag that 50%. Don't leave us hanging like that. Ooh, there's a battle here. We need some mask aggression to come in, some volume to sell it down. I hate being this close to the 50% and not actually tagging the full thing. Let's see if it triple bottoms here. Come on. Yeah, you got the blue color bars going up. I'm not completely convinced yet, but can't argue against the color bars right now. Bounce right off our golden line. You know, slice through it here. A little bit of resistance, a little bit of resistance. Came back down, a little bit of support. Support, support. Let's see on the next pull back whether we make a triple bottom inverted head and shoulders or if we go down and fulfill the Fibonacci level. I still have about 6 more minutes before I want to commit to a PM high or a PM low. Okay, after price has crossed below the base cloud here, the red line. This is our first pullback to the Fox 3. Let's let it develop. You want to see if we get a fractal there, somewhere between the Fox 3 and the Eagle for another short. We're no monitoring trips red because we have a white arrow telling us that the guns cloud has turned from pink to green. Not that far from the point of control, still a little choppy.
ES Bull Stacker. ES Bull Stacker.
Okay, if you play the I structure, you would have sold that, legged out, coming down to this fair value gap, and let's see what happens. Still jump ball in my opinion, with a slight edge to the bears until we hit that 50%.
ES Bear Stacker. Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. Bear Stacker. Bear Stacker. MQ Premium Turbo.
Comes the ticks. Let's go. Can we finally break down to the 50? Let's go. Market internals are still climbing a little bit, so you've got to be careful from a perspective of hitting. If we come down and triple bottom or hit that 50% where that fair value gap is around 553, we could bounce pretty hard after that. Come on, hit that 50. You know you want it.
MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Premium Turbo. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
Alright, we can get back above that 596 line there and be a little more bullish. Getting a little bit of an exhaustion start here, but look, it's 11:43. We said we wanted to wait till 11:20, 11:40 to really kind of see whether we're going to keep selling down or not. So this is going to, we got to be careful of a gotcha trade here. Selling off into this and then bouncing up. If we break down below the 50, then probably be a PM low. Just have to be careful of big time snapbacks.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. MQ Extreme. MQ Extreme.
All right, guys, I got about 5 to 10 more minutes and I have to get off for a meeting, unfortunately.
MQ Extreme.
5
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month. That's 92%.
Alright, coming back into trying to go back into trips red here. This is a battle zone for sure. I don't have a strong feeling one way or the other at this point. Other than the fact that we've been still going down, which has been pretty bearish, but again, I'm just, with this type of day, the market internals not being that weak, I just very cautious of a bounce at some significant point here. The 50% Fibbo, maybe the 65% Fibbo. So I'm kind of just sitting on my hands right now. Moving only about 9 points per minute. Might be leaning a little more to the downside again just because we're coming into trips red, but again, I don't like this fractal here, right on top of the fair value gap, right at the 50% line. Okay, see, now we're getting another arrow here, so again, battle. Probably leaning, if we turn this blue, if we get some blue candles here, gonna be buying dips for sure.
ES Bear Stacker. ES Bear Stacker. NQATR NQ Bear Stacker. ES Bear NQATR Air Shift. NQ Extreme. NQ Extreme. NQ Bear Stacker.
Alright guys, unfortunately I gotta sign off. I got a meeting in about 6 minutes here. I gotta use my computer for the web-based meeting, so hope everybody can hear me. I gotta sign off.
All right, man. We'll see you in a bit.
Alright, see you guys.